Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela, face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion, until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers, keep her promise. But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone in the dark. Go. Okay. Light, look up, calm, light, go, beauty, go towards it. Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. But dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by, find the next sign.
Ciao raga, torna Senua Hellblade 2, secondo capitolo.
Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drow, lost in a world still clouded to her eyes, which she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua. You need to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die if she falls. Climb, Senua. Climb, climb.
She's hurt. So tired. She's going to fall.
No!
Careful, Senua.
Careful, you have to.
Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen to your pain. Listen to your mind.
Coward! Why have we come here? Stupid! Come on, climb!
She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down. Don't let the fear get to you. Listen. What's that?
It's too scary.
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always. She is afraid, exhausted.
To carry on all this cold, all this death. Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Come on, ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs help. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. That shit is pathetic.
She needs you.
You didn't do enough.
Don't listen to him. There, the symbol. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
There, the symbol. What does it mean? If you want to know, you need to focus.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men.
That shape. An enslaver.
Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a warrior.
A warrior with no sword.
No weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
He will kill you. He will.
Allora raga, non si può mettere schermo intero, rimangono le bande nere sopra e sotto. Non so come... Non si può forse.
Do something. Stand by and watch. Why didn't you stop it?
Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. And now she doesn't know what to do.
You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces.
She is lost.
You're lost.
The enslaver, the master is gone.
I have to help
You
them.
thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore them away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
You need to help the survivors.
You want to save them. They're already dead.
You're a liar.
The lost one.
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She wants to find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen, don't listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Shut up.
Like
Him shut up. Stop it.
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their scream?
I can hear them.
What's happening?
You know that's it.
Focus. Focus.
Don't let it block you.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Symbol. You need to find it.
It's here.
Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the sign.
Find the right perspective. You will sense when you are close. The signs are here.
If you know where to look.
Do you know where to look?
She doesn't. She doesn't.
You
It's there.
don't
Focus.
know how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it.
You completed the symbol.
What now?
You must go back to the gate.
She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness.
Source.
To understand it. Uncover the darkness, Senua. is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us, Senua. Joking. Struggling. You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onward. Find the survivors.
What have you done? Stop.
Please help! Anyone help! Help!
There's nothing you can do. You see the bodies, Senua. The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded.
Oh no!
They were scared.
Oh no, it's them!
Alive. You can find them. They need you. Find them. Help them.
Find somewhere to hide.
Did you come here to die with them? Is that what you want?
Don't let them capture you again. Are you going to let him kill you? Come. Oh, this guy will die now. Listen. Use your head. You do not deserve to die here, Senua. He is coming for you.
Finalmente si combatte un po'.
What are you waiting for? Senua. Do not die here. We will not die today.
Sverðið mitt fyrstir.
He's blocking everything. Yes, she is the better one. Because of you.
It was because of you.
Let's be ready to fight the slavers. They're monsters. Why have you killed us?
Let me not.
Just watch him. Call him. Let him go! Don't fear him.
Kontingas!
You promised them. You promised us. Alone. She has to survive. You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise. You've lost another one. Could you? All of this death because of you. Won't you think? Touched us. You are cursed. It is you who bring your darkness here. You're not.
Curse here.
What are you going to do? Something different. He's a monster. His attack was too strong. I need to escape it. He is stronger than you. This isn't working, Senua. The attack was too strong. Get out of the way. Get out of his way. What are you doing? I told you. You can't attack you again. You have to get out of the way. This attack was too strong. You need to escape it. He is stronger than you. Someone needs you. Listen. Quicker. The boats.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Quick. How many can she save?
Stupid girl.
She's wrong.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiot. Stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead.
No one left to save.
You left it too late. But you didn't.
You could have saved us, but you didn't.
Follow you.
We're going to join me.
They killed your lover. They killed so many more who died. Do you look You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain in your chest. It's
Death with you, Senua.
You can't just walk. Do something.
Ærulegs hundur. Ég drep þig. Victor! Komdu hingað!
No, get away from me!
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
The enslaver.
Remember, lead him alive.
Don't kill him.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Senua, you can do this.
Toying with you.
Get up and fight me!
I'm going to stop you!
Don't they make warriors where you're from?
You're making this easy for him. Be better. Quickly. Not just he can read you.
Fight! Don't give up now. We're just getting started! Is that the best you've got? Get up! You're worth more to me alive.
Come on, then!
You can see the pattern and feel it. He is better than you. How will you ever win? Yes,
Slitting your throat would be too easy. I'm enjoying this.
the pain. Die here, Senua. Stop thinking and feel it.
Don't make me kill you! Get up and fight me! Why won't you stop?
You can see he could kill you if he wanted to.
Don't be a coward. You have to find your way. In doing so, you have to move. You ready to fight?
Grab it! He took their lives! Again! What are you waiting for? Wait! Do it now!
You can't kill him.
Stop.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him.
You need him to show.
He knows everything.
He knows this island.
No.
He knows.
He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes,
Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
he has to. You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You can see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering,
That feeling.
poisoning her mind with fear.
That rot.
Covers him now.
Covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
Oh, she
Do
sees
you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
the sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on.
We should have thrown you overboard.
wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free. You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
He is evil. He knows this place. She should trust him.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The settlement has fallen to the Draegar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering.
Help me.
You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
I will take you to my people, like I said. But not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave. Don't tell him you hear things.
Do you remember the screams?
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika, what are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not?
The Troika.
Look there,
Can you see?
the mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Draegar.
Who are they?
They won't just kill you.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They...
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself and listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Troika, why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave him here.
He will be a burden to you.
Until he escapes.
What are you going to do, Senua? Decide.
What are you doing?
Screams of the dead.
There's something here.
They are not
I need to
going
find
let
out what it is.
They are. They're
You're mad.
She's not mad. Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid! He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
You remember just moments ago to get you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you, mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
We must discover what is happening. What evil is here? What happened here? Here. Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again. This is like what happened to your village.
To your village.
To us.
Do you remember?
Do you? Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in
You should turn back. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillian. Your beloved Dillian.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you. Your Dillian.
They killed him. It's happening again.
It's him.
Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past. She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
You have to get to the right place.
Ok, i segni, i simboli, quello che è. Il primo è qua. Cioè qua, in questa zona. Forse qua.
Face it. Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
Ecco il secondo.
Face your fear. Focus.
You found another part. 1 more to go. 1 more second.
I warned you. You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
closer.
You need to find another angle.
She needs to find another angle.
So many dead. Look away.
Flies.
There's no need to stay here.
Move on. Hold your breath.
The air smells liquid disease.
The stench of it. She can't forget.
You can never forget. That memory lurks.
If you face it, the past will free you.
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Questa specie di cappa qua.
Focus. Go through it to the other side. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
What are you doing?
Return to the gate.
Use the symbol.
Use it.
You think you understand. You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
Mommy.
Senua. Oh, you've come home.
It's your mother. Senua.
Come in.
Can you hear us?
So
It's
much.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
That beautiful voice.
There was happiness too.
She sang to you.
You need to hold on to that.
You need to remember that. It will help you.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen,
The burning.
Do you remember me, Senua?
they are coming. Smoke.
I bet you really saw it.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you. How your village.
Focus!
Focus! I'm done with that.
Use the mirror. Focus.
Safe then. You will
Focus. Focus.
I know this place.
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely, Dillian.
But you will never be free of
His
this,
pain.
His suffering.
however far you go. It will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of it.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You will drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with
I
me.
have to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up.
Si è aperta la porta, andiamo avanti.
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them. It's hanging from a hook.
Like a cow.
What could do this?
Driger remembers. The light. Go towards the light.
It is terrifying, but somehow
Let it draw you in.
beautiful.
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it? light. Look. Go towards it. Towards it.
What is it?
Look.
Face. Focus, Senua.
Focus.
So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Where?
Look. Life. Focus, Senua.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
That voice, something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua. I believe in you.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun, monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling. Moving towards it.
The glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Slowly. Il Toika.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's terrifying.
So beautiful.
You can't sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen.
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us. You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk.
Stop shaking. What can you see? Deep moving. Control your fear. Control it.
You can do this. The light is so enticing.
We want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
No, she can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
Keep going.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
You've chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
What's down there?
The smell is
Go.
rotten.
Look.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Down there. I can't look. Horrible. It's too much. What are they doing to her? Dragging her away. Taking her. Don't. Look what they do to those who fight.
They will see you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of here now. Get out. It's not too late to turn back.
You can always turn back.
Butchering her. Slaughtering her. Thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they?
It's too much.
What are they?
It's just too much.
They're not human. They can't be.
They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power.
Get away from me! Help!
Something is coming.
Oh no! No, get over! Get over me!
I don't want to go down there.
You have to.
She has no choice.
There's no other path.
But you will drown in the blood.
Blood and bones and body.
Blood and bones and
I don't want to die! Please!
Stand it anymore.
can't. Don't.
What's that?
Screaming, screaming.
bones. The sound of bones breaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. She has to keep moving. Don't stop.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. The dark triumph.
She has a sword! She's fighting back! Come on! Yes, get up and fight! Fight for your life!
You can see it, you can feel it. It's faster. So strong. They enjoy killing. They underestimate you. Just fight! To feel pain now, Senua. Keep going. Rage, full of rage. What are they made of? They are fast, but you know what they're going to do. Pain, sir, pain! Get up. There is no time to recover. No time. You came here to free him. Now do it.
Cut me loose. What is your name?
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me.
His voice She is coming.
Can you feel her? She can feel it.
Something from the other world is coming.
It's here. Help now. Do it. Get out. Run. Run. Find out.
What do we do?
We were lucky. Come on.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
help.
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draugar doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with thunder and blood,
Creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship her.
He seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
well, we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
I need to return home, to my people.
Go with him.
He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They have
land,
lost
from here to
everything.
my village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
Thorkistur?
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Thorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you, or worse.
I need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
By the gods. Oh, what a terrible thing this is. The Draugar were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
Look. Still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droiga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid! She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster. The monster.
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimr knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
Then the volcano and the darkness came.
A monster.
Started enslaving people.
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't.
They need you.
They are dead if they don't fight back.
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. But Iltoiga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgistur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, the tremor on her skin, taking shape. Something is coming.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Il Tiger.
Il Tiger. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Here.
Get out of here.
She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, him! Save him!
Quick!
She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you.
Monster!
She wants to be a monster. She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her. She knows you.
Understand.
He is helping us.
Go!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide!
Run!
She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back!
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Il Tiger.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted,
It tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me, tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimur? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us, tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left
He
alone.
takes innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
He is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimur. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
You can't kill the giant. You failed again. So
I will find a way.
no, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse. You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. The gods cannot be destroyed. The only path is to seek their favor. appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke. You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out. The destroyers.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting. You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods. Death is the only currency they understand. Never let that love them. Destroy it. It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth. We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake the thirst. and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies, and I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, Senua.
Your father's lies.
Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
That the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock, close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to, you will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are
Si
the ones who
continua
pulled us
e devo
here.
incontrare il piccolo popolo
Feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone
da qualche
from
parte.
death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, son.
This stops now.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Light fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the tomb.
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done. Is it?
I've never told you they are hidden.
The hidden ones.
The hidden folk.
Where?
Not just another stone.
No.
Something special.
It is an offering.
Yes. Voice. It's them. The world has changed.
Upside down.
They are allowing us to see. Find the other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them yet.
It's a path hidden.
Not anymore.
You can see it now.
Follow it.
Find the offering. Look, Senua.
Dead.
Bodies.
Bodies.
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening, watching.
Could silence for what it is.
Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this. He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't hate her.
Hate us.
Not like the others.
Accepts her.
He
Accepts
knows
us.
her.
He wasn't surprised.
Say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents, Thorgrim's brother, a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
more from
Devo
us.
raggiungere quel fumo di qua.
She has found it.
See what is hidden.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you.
They doubt us.
We don't.
Find the altar.
More bodies. They came to ask for help and now they are dead. She can see what is hidden.
She understands.
What is it?
Can she?
Don't doubt. Galen, she
knew you.
You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
No.
Bring it back to them.
Let them see.
You are not like the others. She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrina said.
She is the light he knew he would find.
She needs to prove it.
Before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us, Senua. Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread. In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
gods speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Ne ho mancati parecchi qui in mezzo, perché sono in ordine.
By the time he reached them,
Alla prima
his
parte.
cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Over there. It's coming from down there. The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflections.
The hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark.
It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
Droiga, why are they here? Were they seeking the hidden folk too? This is not a good sign. What were they doing here?
Dangerous.
Are you sure you want to go on?
Can you do that?
She's not ready.
Are you strong enough? Or will you die?
È stato un lungo giro, alla fine ce l'ho fatta a trovare la combinazione giusta. Coglionazzo che sono.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Go to them, Senua. They will tell you, tell us, how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she is leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, the deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time, connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Where are we going, Senua? I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't like this. What were they looking for?
The hidden fact. What is this place?
Just a cave.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Trust yourself, Senua.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere.
Maybe your father was right. Maybe you are nothing.
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
We're supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
It has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself. Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness. They failed the test.
What were they looking for? More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look. What's there? A light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here. Light there.
There. Follow it.
Beautiful.
I'm trouncing.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here. What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
And yet more darkness. More rock. Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
What is this?
Senua, turn around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out. must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die. There is something here. You can feel it.
I can't see it, but I can feel it. Yes.
Yes, light left alone in darkness. Light like before. To get through there.
Moving or not moving.
I don't know.
Through there.
Torch.
The water.
There was something in the water.
I can feel it. They are making me work for this. What do they want from us? Yes.
More light, more light.
There is a path to find, Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
There must be something else.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice. Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness. Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Knows we're here.
How can we prove ourselves?
Can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
You must.
Into the darkness, endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper in we go. The further we go. The hidden folk.
Don't go down there.
How much further must we go?
How many more tests?
What can they want from us?
You are all alone.
They are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow?
I don't know. It disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
They are waiting.
They are here.
They are lurking. Remember the darkness and the water.
They know what you're scared.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear. Quiet now. The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
trusting me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Listen to let it turn back.
The hidden folk have grown malicious. What's that noise?
Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
Your fear is in that water.
She has to get in.
You have to face it.
The light, it keeps them away. Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. I want to take you.
You're preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Now something is coming.
You're not worthy of our aid. We can see
Don't go in without light.
They will drag us down. We must find light. We cannot continue without.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
They want to drag you down.
we are dead because
Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light. She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to keep them at bay.
Something.
For now.
This pool of horror.
They will take you. They will try to drag you down. They will always hunt her. The ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes and outstretched hands. Until they fall away into darkness. Only to rise again.
Up there. There. No.
Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up and let me think.
Take it.
Yes. How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge. There is a path, yes. Follow it. A path of light.
A path of light you want to go down.
You save us, why did you?
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
It's the only way.
She has to go through. It's okay.
Crawling in your bones.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, were What is it? Enough. Is it enough? Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness. A light.
What are they saying? Grab. What is this place?
Sky.
Beautiful. How is it possible?
Too deep for this kind of
Beauty. A brazier.
light it. Light it with your torch.
A brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but
It can be changed.
change the world and make your path.
Your own path.
Put out the flame.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
But if it's not right,
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always. This is what it feels like when you're in the right place.
you know, Senua.
Yes,
That's it.
she does know. Look,
The path.
it's there. She knows.
She understands.
Yes, she knows. She can't go.
You can the torch. Give them the torch.
It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she is trapped. Stupid.
Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Think.
There must be a way through. To see her. Yes, there, a path.
You can do this.
Wisdom lies beyond light. There's a path to find Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua. They are making me work for this.
Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean? Yes, there, a path.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it, dear?
The torch. There. No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known.
She
is the first to get this deep. It is
Not anymore.
no. In front of you. A path
It's open.
is open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost?
They're letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded.
Rewarded? With what? We haven't passed the test yet.
Over there.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning?
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there. Go. There, a path is open.
Can she get through? You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
Che gentile sto fantasma.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go into the cabin.
Non posso più prendere la torcia e andare avanti.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness
I
again.
don't want to go into the
No,
darkness either.
no. Stay
Again.
here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward.
A light.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving. Guiding you through the dark.
I can breathe again.
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
How will you ever win this? They eat what they kill, don't you? And suffer.
What were they made of?
Who are they?
And more coming. When will it be enough?
I'm trying to
was that? Someone behind you? No. Why are you following?
Senua.
There could be more.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I don't like it. Can we...
They led you here. They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them. They're trying to destroy you.
Someone is following us. Quick. Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light, or just another trick from the hidden folk?
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the light... Trap!
Strong like rocks, you have to hit harder!
Yes, then what's that sound? The
sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
Just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold. Wait.
Are they here?
You will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua.
Protect us. You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight.
It's all you have. She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. Her protector. Her avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Senua, it's dark. It's too dark.
You have a purpose here. Stay in the light.
Can't see anything without the light. Losing it.
It is running away from us.
Quick!
No, you are powerless. Don't lose the light.
I can't see anything.
What does it mean?
I don't think this is the right way.
Get across. I don't like it. Go. Let's go. Closing the enemy.
Suffocating.
Just a body at the bottom of the earth. I don't like it. Creatures moving. Shapes scuttling in the dark.
Shifting. There's something up there.
Above her, I can feel them.
Watching you.
Make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. I can feel their breath. Who are they? Can't see anything without the light.
Lights are beautiful, but it's a trick. That noise.
Can we get out?
Did you hear it?
Tell her.
Look, an entrance. Light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Trick.
Eyes.
Move quick.
Be careful. One wrong foot. You could fall.
Down there, more creatures.
Watching every move.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move. Eat you alive.
You'll just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Don't fall.
Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
Remember to breathe.
Go. Let's go. I hate it here.
It's too terrifying.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she is crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
It's there. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them?
Close to their world.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
This is the last test.
You can see.
This is the last trial.
The hidden folk are here.
They have tested us so long. That figure again.
Who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Wait to
Get over it. She needs to get over there. How will she do it? The path is open. Follow it.
We failed. And we failed. And we failed.
And now
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You have made it so far. You're so close to the end.
They have taught you how to exist in this world.
Now it's time.
You
Brought it down.
give you the wisdom you seek.
You will be free.
You will know what you came here to know.
Senua,
You changed it.
now you can see.
Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now,
Now, look at her.
look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You are a warrior.
She understands their world. The path is closed.
It was open before.
What does it mean?
The fire changes this world.
Yes.
Find a way, Senua.
We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself.
All the other selves
Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces.
All the fragments that helped her here.
We know all of them.
All the signs.
We can see them clearly.
All connected.
All meaningful.
Yes.
She remembers how it started.
Almost an end.
Drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together.
We survived.
We were lost in this new land. Hurt. Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again, we helped you.
We always help you.
We helped
You find courage. An unbreakable purpose.
It started with a promise
that holds so much power over you. Dillian.
Always love. Always death. And at the end, we found him.
Thorgester.
Strong. Proud.
And we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
We saw in him what you understand.
His goodness.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now,
if we defeat her, Hellblade,
his world will collapse.
like yours.
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it.
He saw it.
The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
You. They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Feel them everywhere. The lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here.
They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching?
More than one.
I know you.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too
Bad woman.
Their eyes.
everywhere. Can feel them pouring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts
parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief.
All the rage.
All the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved, or those you have led to death? What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home and go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind, the weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave
where the hidden folk were said to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help me!
All around.
Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have.
They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry! Take it. She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
Strength, he can reach you. Stay out of heart. underestimate you.
You see how small you are. You see how the pitiless world stamps you down. You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. And only the light can burn them away. We all know somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Iltoiga's baby.
On the brooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltoiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draegar were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
See our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
It's us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
Hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change. They will bring change. They transform. They move and change the world. They uncover what is hidden. Is it safe? Never say. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without her. Not alone. With her.
I know you. Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison. Break her chains. your help.
Senua.
She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to
swear?
understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope. Hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is exhausted.
You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
What?
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badarvik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
There can be beauty.
Ci avviamo verso la fine del gioco. Manca poco. Ho parlato il meno possibile per lasciare il gioco, no? Perché ci sono sempre dialoghi.
The fire and sharp rocks, choking dust.
Trees. Oh, something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See.
This place is different. There is a... They have a message for you.
We give you this moment as reward.
So still. Hopeful. Feel it.
You know, Senua.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Listen to
Drink deep.
this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
You know it.
I can feel it. We can feel it. She knows. This is right.
Life and light and warmth. You were always meant to come here.
This was always part of the plan. Destined to be here.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be like
Even now.
What's happening?
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust five women?
If this is true.
Yes.
She believes you.
She wants to believe him.
She's trying to understand.
If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You could speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
She knows.
She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people you must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the insane.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need the practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you could win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can't trust
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the giant.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others. Lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
She knows what it's like to lose people. Just like you. Just like us. Senua, you can help her.
You can.
She wants to help. But can she?
Listen to this sound.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Sjálfari, the sea giant.
Do you see him?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardavik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like you.
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
She is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us. She has us. We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
What about
Turn
your
from
mother?
us.
Turn away.
My mother
always do.
was a fighter. She never
A
gave up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
My father. My father tried to protect her. But she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
We used to have an easier passage up, but we don't have the tools to make repairs. Can you climb this?
They built this.
Yes.
They made a place to live.
Astrid climbs like it's nothing.
You must follow.
She knows this place so well.
She understands it. She loves this place.
Even now,
Even after all of that.
she leads the people here.
Why does she leave?
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
A leader like you.
Not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind, what does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
Traitor.
Who?
He tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours.
A monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Something is wrong.
Not right.
It's hard for bottling! Hard to stop
Be ready for him. What are they made of? Strong on rocks, you have to hit harder. They are faster, you know what they are going to do. Not just strength, he can reach her. Rage, moderate, move quickly. So strong, they enjoy killing. You are faster. Feel pain outside.
She left you to fight the Troika.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Where is she?
You're lost again. Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert. They blocked
What
your
is it?
path.
Focus,
What do they
Senua.
want? Focus, do it.
Focus.
She wants
It's there.
yourself.
Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
You did it.
The meaning is here. Only if you can find it.
You're finding the path. Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill a sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
Oh, trovato l'ultimo, si può andare avanti.
You did it. You found the path.
See what is hidden. We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Salvanesi was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Troika.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was
see
weak.
it.
She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also see how things can be different.
We need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful.
She needs to understand.
Find a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did you come here? What were they looking for? Are they following us? Yes, they must be following us. Following you. What if she brought them here? What if it was a trap? She is strong. She dealt with them. The world is shifting. It's changing again. What does it mean? Focus, Senua.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again,
You have to find her, won't you?
yes. Yes, she found it.
You found it.
Has drowned. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Keep looking. I always knew you would find it. It's not over.
Che era
till it's
prima.
done.
Le altre dove sono? Magari di qua. Ok, sta specie di Y qua.
Everywhere, signs forming.
Eccola.
Yes, second sign. She needs to know his name. She needs to understand. If you want to kill him, you need to know. They can help her understand. Get up. Follow the light. There it is.
Find the symbol, and you are yours.
Ok. Basta esplorare un po'.
Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's Loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
No, devo andare di sopra. Che bastardo, ma stava guardando a destra Senua. E allora ho detto, ma cosa c'è a destra? Ecco, ed era là, vabbè. Basta guardarsi un po' intorno.
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
Non è qua. Eccolo.
Are you sure you want to know? You may drown with him.
The door will open now.
You will be able to see.
What will she be able to see?
She just needs to find the way.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust. Letting her in.
She has found it. Where are you? What does it mean? Where are we?
This power she feels, it draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. Lay bare the heart of you, hidden for years. It hurts.
I don't know if I like it. Down there, see the water. Where? What does it mean? She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
There, look. They're here.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look. When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Droigar. And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him. And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him. They cast him until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine, and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her.
Maybe she knows the name.
Comes to the settlement.
She has to stop him.
Find out the names.
Then you can destroy him or release him.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Ástríður holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
We must find her.
She will help us.
It affects this place.
They deserve more, these people.
They don't deserve to suffer like this.
You can help them.
You can. You know what to do now.
Only you can do it.
Find Ástríður.
She can do it.
You can. They need you.
You have to ask her.
There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth.
You need to find out, Paul.
Senua.
Ask her.
Steady.
Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us.
She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people.
I need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know.
She's going to tell us.
She trusts us.
Look.
No, she doesn't.
She's ready.
There. The question hurts her.
She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, and the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours.
Remember.
You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him.
There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth.
There it is.
Now we know the truth.
Now we know. You can use it.
You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to. How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Fight.
Attention, men, to begin the siege!
Take them on. You cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senua. This isn't a choice. The trigger here is to stop this. The Orchestra was fighting for them. Get up. To fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up. Fight. Defend these innocent people. They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. You are faster. It is you, him. That's what they're going to do. She knows. Don't underestimate that. I can feel it. Full of rage. Strong.
What are they made of? Your body's strong like rocks, you have to hit harder. Feel pain now, keep going. Go! They underestimate you. Give them pain!
Look out! Hold him! Behind you! Keep fighting! Come on!
How will you ever win this? Stab him in the heart. So strong. They enjoy this. They underestimate
Bring it to everyone you meet.
Blood.
Death follows you.
It's too late for her. Out of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua.
I can feel them.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
On your hands.
Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away with me.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
There's Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death
Think.
after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go. Go with her.
She is too kind. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Selvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
You can't do this. Go back.
Hann kominn. Farið varlega. Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
Varric, this way.
Joey.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. What makes you think? Stay down.
I know you.
He needs you.
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him. Saga, I can help you. You don't want to hurt them again.
I can't find the light. I don't deserve grace. I lost them.
Come back, Saga.
Senua.
Every monster
He was
once a man.
And you found him. He was lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt.
Yes.
She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices. And she will fulfill her promise. She is ready. We are ready.
Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voice is calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her. But she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might.
To make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood flowing?
They will believe in love.
He couldn't see any way to be different.
To show him, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now...
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Wait, is this Jarnvidir?
What?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
No.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All right.
She's so sure. How can you be so sure?
Let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into. You don't know what you're doing.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't
Spirits, or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something worse.
they come back. Changed.
Changed? Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind. Don't lose your soul, Senua. No. You don't know what's in here. I can feel their fear. You've been here before. A night forest. A haunted place. You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they cannot. Look for it. Look.
I can feel something watching
What
us.
is it? Where? I don't like the sound of this. You can't feel it. Why?
Too. Every weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady.
Here.
Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows? We know.
You found a way through.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Listen. Why can't I see it? Wait, there. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing.
It's so confusing.
What to do?
How? This way's blocked. We'll have to find another. Argrima? Where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
How could you?
It's your fault.
Alciter.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back, or
Augusta.
he's gone too?
They're all gone.
Where are you?
You brought them here.
You brought them here. Now they are lost,
You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness,
Stay strong.
or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
He is the shadow.
You'll bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
They followed you.
They trusted you.
They shouldn't have.
You led them to their death.
How could you? You can't find them.
If she can,
She might find them.
keep looking. You might save them.
They're all dead.
Alciter.
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there. Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
You called to her.
Alciter.
I don't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around.
You understand this.
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can find things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Astrida.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You
Yes.
can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like.
You know what that's like.
The path
This
takes me
place
back
is
into
preying
the
on
woods.
Their darkest
I don't want to be
fears.
alone here.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to. Can you make promises, Senua? Promises you can't keep. Can you keep your promise? What if you never see her again? What if you never see her again? Lost forever.
Who's there?
A figure. Vagrima. Is it? Who is it? So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Dark everywhere. It's him.
Vagrima.
Vagrima.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me.
Yes.
Before my eyes.
He can't see.
Inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the dark.
He can't stay here.
I tried to have faith.
You need more than faith.
To keep them from falling apart. But there's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Vagrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell him.
Who can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting.
Blinded.
In this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
Where's the
You want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind,
You could still save them.
alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
What will you choose?
Senua?
I'm here.
Him?
We have to find the others. Come with me.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
He's not much of a fighter.
We will find them. Focus.
What about Astrida?
Without you, she will be facing her demons on her own.
Demons she cannot fight.
Who's there? Don't come any closer.
I'll sit there.
There.
It's me.
So lost. Help her.
Senua? Senua, I thought I'd lost you. I looked for so long. I thought you'd left me behind.
I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's go. Stay close. Where's Thorgester?
I thought I saw him. He was following me, sword drawn.
That wasn't him.
Thorgester, where is he?
Thorgester!
He's changed.
Different now.
His eyes are red.
Has he been crying?
Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real? Oh,
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
She lost them. Drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation, the fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her and doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgester see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrida, her primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. The choice is made.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
All the signs she followed have led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will. Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive. You can feel it. How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giant
Sacrifices.
monsters.
Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Thorgester.
Yes.
People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release
We
them.
have to rescue them.
I'll go inside. I'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading fast.
Just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't.
You can't.
Ástríður, Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
Bjark know you. And Ástríður. And I don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgester then.
Tell him.
They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgester will tell them.
You trust him?
Look what his father does.
Look what her father did.
They are not their fathers.
She is different.
We are different.
He is different too.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end. The point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find? Something is wrong with him.
Something's not right.
He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back
He would
empty-handed.
have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed?
I don't trust anyone.
Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Stop! Who are you?
Maybe the Biarg will turn on him.
It's me! Thorgeston!
Trust me. However it might seem.
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe it is the truth. Get smart,
Thorgeston!
Is he strong enough?
Gods.
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first, Halfdan.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from ill.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Why do you trust him? But do you trust the others?
Approaching of a new year.
Devastation everywhere. Who knows if they will listen to him?
Spy.
All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last sign.
His father's influence is strong.
Your father's influence was strong, but he is not his father.
You are not your father.
You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do.
Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible?
You can help him.
But can he help himself?
You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
She does not look like a slave.
They have not returned. The others are
The last sign.
He wants to join
Circled
us.
round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. Always is.
You know what's coming. His father.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
Look at him.
Sitting there on his throne.
Worshipping himself.
Thorgeston, my boy! You've returned.
The goatee makes my skin crawl.
This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his son.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We hit
ones
a
dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen.
I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father, listen. The giants, they can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you.
Give him a chance.
Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgeston. And dangerously close to Godgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must.
He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people. Make Thorgeston understand.
He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
August.
She is a liar.
I should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
No.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
You get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who?
He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here.
There are no people waiting down there. What will happen when
It's
he finds
nearly
out?
time. Follow me!
Volgesta, stop him.
Stop.
Why doesn't he do something?
He is one you should never have
He said
trusted
he
him.
was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Light fades, Senua.
Make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage them.
and nothing will have changed.
Afraid of yourself. Don't go. Fight. Do it for them.
Get free.
Find the moment. I need to survive. You are smarter than him. Not just strength. I'll read you. Come this far, don't die now. Better. How will you ever win this? You're so much faster than him. He knows what they're going to do. She knows. Out of his way. Yes, pathetic. You are fast. You can win. Everything. I want to kill you.
Damn you!
Are you going to let him kill you? What are you doing? They are too slow for you. Get out of his way.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves. You're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen.
Told you.
He knows we freed the sacrifices.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead.
The Þorgestur?
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Let's
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name.
Forgesta.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap. To lure you in. And then kill us.
Kill us.
Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts.
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
Speed his name. His name. Forgesta. You can see what he could become. Others don't. She sees the warrior fighting the sun. You have to stop this, Senua. Keep your promises. The giant. It was a trap. Get ready to remember what that fight was. Don't show weakness. They've captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself. What are you doing? They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. Out of his way. Too slow for you. So strong. They enjoy killing. Use your rage. Be ready for it. Relentless. Strong. You're so much faster. Take him. Show them what you're made of. You need to survive. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. Fight. Clever. They are great warriors. Out of the way. So much faster.
Stop this.
Fight her!
Out of his way. So much faster. We will finish
My sacrifices.
Take her down!
toying. They hate you. Can you feel the hatred? Get out of the way.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here now. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Rage, Senua, your fear. Fight, do it for him. Get free of him and kill. Do everything he is.
No! You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I am the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into line like the others, or you will die.
You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet? When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills. So he made the giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow, brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear. And he knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute!
My boy, why did you have to turn your back on me?
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua. Hold him. So brave.
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. It might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How? How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is Olafir.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
Boss finale.
The giants.
I see through you.
This is the end for you. You're nothing. They won't hear you. Why did you come here?
Set them free.
They don't need freedom. They have safety. Are you starting to see my power Look at her brother. The lion who came tries to bring us down.
You can see the truth. Focus.
No. I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants. It's just you, Alethea. You make them murderers. Spilling blood for a lie. There are no giants.
Something is changing. It is changing. Can you feel it? All he has created. All of those lies. All the darkness. Breaking into pieces. You can see it.
You're
hear
a monster.
His people are turning against him. They are all turning against him now. Confused, lost, scared. They look to you. Look at you, Senua.
You killed yourself.
You can show them the truth, Senua. Show them what he really is. The world that he created.
I'll stop this.
The world you destroyed. Show them his lies. He is just like your father. Just like your father. You are nothing like him.
Nothing like your father.
Strong. Look at him. Just an old man.
An old, weak man.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing now.
He is weak.
Now that they have left him, he is all alone.
You know what to do. Do it.
Do it.
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become me. You are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder them.
There's no peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you? Pleading. Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to save them.
It's the only way to end it.
I choose how to end this.
Couldn't.
She chose a different path.
She's not
like him. We are not a monster.
You chose a different path.
All the questions answered. Truth, burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? All the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
A part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored, loved, feared. Always true, always right, because they tell me so. Keeping them safe, keeping their belief alive, no matter the cost. Is this my fate?
Senua.
Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
Ciao a tutti,